Okay, come on. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, that looks like that's there. So did I fix it? Can you hear me now? Okay. For some reason, OBS decided to take my audio capture out of, yeah. Decided to switch my audio over to, whatever it decided to switch it over to. Alright, Pictos can be equipped to increase your character's stats. The higher level Pictos gain, the better stats. They can also gain a passive Lumina thing. Alright. Luminia. Each character can learn luminance associated with each Pictos. The Luminias can be equipped with the Luminia menu using the Luminia points. Can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Alright, no, we wanted that one? Nope. Gustav. Alright. And then... let's see. It's weapons. Those are the Pictos. Skills. Quick learn. Let's see what do I have for Dodger. From the menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipping Pictos are shown here. You can have 3 Pictos equipped at any time. Okay, so it's basically like my equip slots. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time, so basically they, yeah. It is possible to select the list. Okay, sorting options. After winning battles with Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a new unique passive called Lumina. After mastering it, it will be possible to activate its Lumia without having the Pictos equipped. So, basically, it's beneficial to equip it, master it, and then switch it out. Got it. Alright, so we're going to put Dodger on you, I guess. I don't think I have anything for you. Nope. I mean, it definitely feels like a JRPG with like some added elements. Now my question is this. It definitely has an interesting style, that's for sure. Yeah, earlier on I was trying to fight the duel with the girl, not her. I kept losing. I'm like, I'm going back in. I'm not willing to just surrender. That looks like the little golden things. My JRPG, ooh, what's over here sense is going crazy in this game. Something tells me I'll be fighting more of those knights here soon. Alright, expedition flags. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. But nobody's leveled up yet, I don't think. Maybe for level 1. Alright, so. Vitality. Obviously, that's a straight. Yeah, no, for like small teams can do amazing jobs. Heck, I know there's a really, really popular casual game that was made by only one person. So we're going to do 1 point in vitality, 1 point in might, and 1 point into... No, we'll do... We'll do 2 into might, 1 into vitality. And then... What is her abilities based on? I mean, attack powers. Alright, so we'll do 1 into might, 2 into agility. She's going to be more of a... No, wait, no. We'll do luck. There you go. The one that was made by a single person was, it's a casual game. It's called Stardew Valley. It's basically a farming and life sim. I think I've talked about it to you a couple of times, but... Learn skills. Nope, I do not have anything to... Okay. Rest. Okay, rest resets the potions. Yeah, the one person, literally, he made the pixel art for the game. He wrote the music for the game. He coded the game. Like, he did it all. First strike. Ooh, there's first strike in this game. I don't know what the range of the first strike is, but hopefully that counted. The answer is yes, it did. Alright, we're gonna go. Boop! Boop!
Eyes shut! Brace yourselves.
You son of a bitch.
Точка.
Oh, come on! I call shenanigans on this. Well, the good news is there's a save point right back here. I don't know if there's a penalty for resting, but we also got attributes to upgrade. Boop. 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 Wait, no. Boop. Yeah. Glass cannon builds. Learn skills. Let's first go to you. You've got... Ooh, you get healing? Yes, we'll take that. So for you, we'll do... Powerful, I think. Alright, now I'm not dying again. Okay, so it seems to reset the guys. And that apparently has a pretty good range. Got it. Powerful is a buff that increases or that amplifies the character's damage by 25%.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Ha! Didn't hit me that time!
Let us stain them.
It's interesting that her little thing floating behind her actually, I think, gives you the stains along with her little thing on the left, or both left and right side. Yeah, words. I can English. You know what? We'll solve the problem with more fire. The interesting thing is, I think Chroma's a currency, but I have yet to figure out where to use it from. And why does this path have light posts? And how do they have power?
This will be useful.
Critical burn. That definitely seems to be one that would go on Lune. Lune. I just want things to make sense! Can you blame me? I am not here. I am a figment of your own imagination. I am exploring. You can growl somewhere else. Haha! I first striked him! Alright. So here's what we've learned. We'll use him to go boop. And boop. And then we're going to do skills. Nope, I do not have enough for... Alright. Well, going to focus fire this one.
A storm is coming.
Rune, watch out!
He may have snuck up on me, but I managed to get the first strike on him. Figure that one out. I was just trying to get to this point over here. Because, ooh, shiny.
An advantage.
I did not spook him. I was just trying to go on a little side path over here. And he's just like, oh, I'm going to go clomping right up to you. Because apparently he thought he could win. How do I get up there?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
I see a high point. I need to figure out how to get to it. I do have to admit, this combat system is definitely one that's like, oh, yeah, you have to kind of pay attention even if it is turn-based. I see a shiny up there. I want to get to it. Is there a map? Not here. Not there. I don't think there's a map. Alright, I guess I gotta go in now.
Well, that will help. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
You know, this is giving me, Fey Realm
Yeah. The
type
continent.
vibes.
The indigo tree's over there.
This will be useful.
He's gonna turn around and go clomping back this way. Question is, what's his aggro range? Stops there. Yeah, the answer is the aggro range is pretty far.
Let me flow.
Lumina learn Dodger. Woo! So I got the Dodger thing because I mastered it, but how do I... Here we go. Let's see, Luminas are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the Pt.2. Pt.2 mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are earned for all characters at the same time. Okay, so I don't have to... And they can be equipped by multiple characters. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely. At any time outside of a battle, Luminas are activated or by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here, with each Lumina costing a specific amount of points. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level. More can be found by exploring. Lumina filtering and sorting will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, so I can't unequip it, but everybody gets it. So that means that you can get its effect. There we go. I just made her stronger. Alright, what were you guarding is the next question.
Interesting.
I think this is the way forward. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Because there was the other path too. Don't judge me! Too soon.
We can use that.
That isn't disturbing. Some giant humanoid thing split in half like that. I heard some rumbling. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that either something bad's happening because of it, or... Oh no, cutscene. Crap.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Flying enemies can evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot. Okay. Well, fine. We'll do the shooting. Yeah. Let's see. I'll use her healing skill in the next fight, I think. That one looks different. That one looks different. Well, I just barely got introduced to flying enemies, so I'm willing to bet you that this is probably the way I'm supposed to go over that way. So I'm gonna go this way.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't trust bad things not to happen. Ah! What is... I don't know what that is, but it's a thing I can do. Alright, you're gonna gain... I'm gonna give you 2 defense and 1 more might. And then you... are going to get 2 more points of luck and a vitality. Because I'm not totally neglecting vitality here. Let's see, what do you get here? Thunderfall, Earth Rising, or I can save up for Rebirth, which revives an ally. I'll hold on to her point. I don't know which way to go, so I guess I'm gonna go this way.
Let me help.
There we go this way. I'm assuming the flyers are going to be back. Hopefully they won't kick my ass again. Nope, they're not back. Okay, so not everything respawns then, I guess. Or I need to go that way further. Anyways, alright, let's try you.
This one looks dangerous. Let the ink flow. Ice, shut!
Ow! What? Okay, so apparently this may not be the way to go. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, no, failed to parry it. I knew something was up because he was different. But oh. My kidneys. Okay, so that's not ready for that. First death achieved. So we're not going that way this time, so I guess we'll go this way. Temporary lesson learned. Do. Oh, I failed to get first strike on that. And there's multiple things. Oh, come on! Well, at least we got healing. And there's a flyer, which means that's going to be a pain in the ass, so you ought to die first. Do I have what I was? I have nothing. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Figuring out the dodge timing is hard because some of these things fate you a lot. Ow.
Let's push forward.
Eat it in the weak point. And then burn! Yeah, it's definitely one of those, you kind of got to learn the feints, I guess. Alright, what do I have?
I'll do it.
And I swear I hit the dodge button at the right time there. He was that close to death. Apparently not.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't stack some more health on my level ups. I'm trying. I'm trying. And all I got for defeating him was some money.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Yeah, nice. That thing's moving. That thing is so moving. I'm gonna get murked. I just knew it. I swear these people are petrified, not just dead.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Did it?
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters. Expedition...
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Romeo. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I mean, the other question would be is, what's his concept of light? Because clearly, I mean, you're also a little bit of a murder hobo there, Wolf. So, something possibly flammable. I just realized he's not holding a club. It looks like he's holding a lamppost.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nice.
Boop! Boop!
A storm is coming.
Resistant. Okay.
Ice shatter!
That reminds me, I need to check on equipment here. Let's see here. Power 33.
We can use that.
Well, whatever that does, it stuns them for a minute. Oh, there's flyers here! Yeah. Well, at least we were able to deal with those guys without too much issue.
A storm is coming.
I got that counter off. Okay, there's something here. Let me get it.
We could light something with this.
Ooh! Wait. Wait. I should bring that back to the other guy. That might be what I'm looking for.
We can use that.
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get back to the thing. We went under here, and then up here and around. And then I believe up in here. Did that work? There we go.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
I could have attacked it, I chose not to. Just remember that, Wolf. I don't always choose violence.
We can use that.
That's right, I'm calling you out. Some of us aren't murder hobos. see here. You have access to recovery. And I now have access to 2 of the red vials, whatever they are. Nice. And now something bad's gonna happen.
Leo!
He died because you distracted him.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
That dodge didn't work.
A storm is coming.
Alright, I was just about to ask what the shield icons. Some enemies have shields on them that protect them. Each shield blocks 1 hit. Okay, so that to me says that it's not worth hitting them with anything good until the shields are dealt with. Well, I got the counter off, but it didn't do much. Alright, now that it's got no shields, though, now it's time to nuke!
Feel the burn.
Here's a question. Yes, it is a weak spot. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Spell.
Brace yourself. Brace yourselves.
He's getting a lot of text in here. I'm calling the shenanigans.
Slow.
Alright, skills. We're gonna try doing an ice lance.
Ice. Shatter.
He's weak to ice. Okay, so we know what element he is weak against. Summons minions. You.
Danger!
Ah, I missed the last one.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
He's not quite dead yet.
Petrus must fall.
Or he is? He still had health in his pool, though. I know I shouldn't be complaining about a victory, but his health wasn't 0.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Again, you killed him. If you hadn't called out to him, he could have, you know.
Pt.2, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Oh, that's a low blow, man. That is. I like the way he thinks, but that's a low blow. What's this weird circular thing? Ooh. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this is like an overworld map?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay, so this is the overworld thing. So we're gonna go over this way, I guess. No running from combat, let's go! I didn't quite kill that one. Well, I guess I gotta go for the 9 ants.
A storm is coming.
You're just gonna be a pain if I let you live anyways. Everybody get to burn.
Get ready. Lune, watch out!
Ouch!
I'm back. A storm is coming. Take cover.
Damn it! Too soon. I always do it too soon. I don't have any more of the reviving things, so can't do that. This might be the end for our heroes.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
I'm not out of the fight yet. I'm not dead yet. Ah! 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 Yeah, we're using the Kurama. I'm not dead yet. Alright, let's see what we got for... Do we have any better weapons? No, no, no. But I did get a different weapon. No, apparently I already had it. Okay.
Interesting.
Weird corals, huh? No, this looks like weird coral. I doubt it's what I'm looking for, but... Danger! Okay. That's not weird enough for coral. Alright, see, press down
It's
to
been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
What's this? Ah, activates bridge. Neat. Dranks.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
Apparently not.
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Heat of the moment, man. Heat of the moment. Sometimes you don't think what you say. They give you a pretty good sized campground to explore. What's this? Well, it was the only thing I had to put on the record player. Otherwise, it would just be quiet here. Let's see here. Camp, you can converse with your party members. You can leave camp by interacting with a bonfire. And then there's the Expedition 33 flag. Upgrade attributes. Interesting. Her defense value adds to her crit rate. And her agility adds to her attack power ever so slightly. Attack power is just attack power. Okay. We're learning things here. So what do we got for learnable skills? You've got that. What's... Yeah, those are something I guess I can look later. I guess to recover my elixir.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
For those who come after.
Okay, this place is definitely giving me, you know, Feywilds kind of vibes, because now we're on land, and it's like an ocean over here. Just saying, just saying. The Paintress is a Fey. There's a whale!
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
paint change. Her cage. Paint cage contains rare loot. To unlock a cage, find 3 locks and shoot them. Okay, what do the locks look like? That maybe? Hey, what do you know? I got it right without actually... Okay. Now the other question is it in the same area, or are they all spread out? Oh, you can't pew the fish. I mean, it's definitely got like a feel to it, that's for sure. I don't know any other areas other than the ones that I've been to, so I don't have really much of an opinion. But I will say that it definitely has pretty good visuals going on. I mean, nobody likes swimming levels anyways.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Alright, so what do we know about this one? It's probably going to be fast. I'm not seeing a weak spot. No, definitely not the head.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Get ready.
Okay, that was bullshit. Ooh, very nice. Water Jump was a fun level in that Zelda game, too. I hear unhappy noises.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
Get ready. When are you supposed to dodge on those? Freaking bullshit.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Don't know how I dodged that last one, but I did. Small success is still a success.
I guess this will do.
I was gonna say, I heard those guys before I even saw
Nice.
them. Marking shot applies. Mark and frame shot.
Those mines. Be careful.
Alright, that's how we solve that problem. Aim for the mines, I guess. Alright, let's see here. We've got... And then if we go over to edit Lumos... We'll put critical burn on him because that's just a critical chance or inflicts burning. So that, to me, sounds like the better option here. You get 5. Okay, so you got technically one more slot, from what I understand, or one more. There's, yeah. All the outfits I have for him. Anyways, alright. Hello, friendo. Yeah, you know, one would think. Mark status effect increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Okay. Boop. Boop. I mean, they're just trying to bring balloons to the party.
We can use that.
Who doesn't like balloons? And of course balloons will pop when you know, poke them.
Ice, shut!
Gotta learn the enemy's telegraphs. Alright, I'm gonna assume there might be one more around here that might be wandering around or might try to sneak up on me or drop down on me. Called it! Called it! I knew it was a trap! Call me Admiral Akbar because that's a trap!
Well, that will help.
All for an upgrade stone that I don't even know how to use yet. I don't mind the mine enemies so far, but I'm pretty sure they're going to have something to do with me getting angry later on.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
We don't even know what's outside. I could walk out there and all of a sudden a horrible thing will try to kill me. There's an expedition flag over there. Okay, let's see if we can get to the expedition flag and recover my injuries. Yeah, but doesn't she also hover when she, like, runs and whatnot? And then learn skills. What do we have access to? We have 2 points. We can do that. And then with her, we can do Wildfire, which deals fire damage to all enemies. Yes, please. The lighting got weird. Anything around the house? I know I could just go in, but you never know. It could be just free stuff just out of your sight. Like right here, look at this.
Interesting.
Alright, let's get murdered by the landmines, or the sea mines, whatever. Cutscene time.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
It's a teleporter. What is that? I'm being watched. Creepy. Creepy. And then we enter the Resident Evil mansion.
This is...
Mael!
Well, there's a 33 flag here, so somebody's here. Alright, let's take a look here. Some weird creatures. With the way reality's broken up, I am still claiming that the Paintress is a fae. That looks like that's the weird sea mixed with like Roman stuff, I guess. Oh, that's just definitely the undersea area. Okay. Not familiar with that area. Well, that shows you how up to date this is. It already says 33. And that looks like it's got some sort of like neon sign on the outside of that house. The door might be locked. Door might be locked. That looks like that creepy place with all the people that were stabbed at the beginning. That looks like a different part of the or that looks like the outside of the hut that we just entered. I already have a theory about what might actually be going on. But, again, it's just a theory. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go. But I haven't explored down there yet. Well, if we know that this is probably the place... Yeah. So, the really watered down version of my theory is, for something to be created, something else must be taken away. So, since there's things on this island that kind of look kind of like abstract, I think she's the one responsible for creating things on this island, but in order for them to be created, like, she's harvesting the life force of the city nearby. And she's basically in the process of creating a new world. That's the theory I got. What's this do? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's one of those, like, she's, like, just reshaping reality and making reality all over again kind of thing, but... Again, I don't have that information available to me. I just know that she's collecting people and aging and going with higher numbers. Or lower numbers. But one would think... I'd have to do some math to think if it's possible for someone to escape her collection process. I don't want to math too hard. Make my brain hurt.
Quiet.
Gustav? Are you real?
Are you real? Even if it's not real and it says yes, how are we gonna prove or disprove it?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
They said she had 9 years before they got her. But that being said, you also have to subtract 9 from the
I couldn't.
the timer
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
because it drops by 1 every year, from what I understand. So
I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my Pt.2s.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
yeah. But anyways, to answer the question, she would be 26 when her number is painted on the pillar. And now she's in my party? Well, we can tell what level I'm supposed to be when I reach this point. Alright, so we can give her... come on. Can I not? I guess not.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
So where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Oh, there's the guy. You know, I'm wondering if this guy isn't trying to take his appearance from the statues. Because he looks kind of statuesque.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right, all right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. I see, a new type of mechanic added to the game. Like I'm not already struggling enough with the dodging and parrying. Yeah. Let's see here. She's got stances, apparently. Battle stance. Defensive stance. Take less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage, but the damage taken is increasing. And virtuous stance. Offensive switch. Let's see. Spark and Pierce. Offensive switch switches to an offensive stance. Spark switches to a defensive and offensive. Okay. And then defenseless increases the damage that a character takes. Okay. That was supposed to be a jump. Right. Don't have anything available for that, so we'll just go boop. At the end of the turn, she'll become stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance. Or her base attack. Okay. Spark applies burn.
On me.
Take cover!
This was weak.
Doesn't matter if it's weak if it works.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Yeah, I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. And yeah, I'm just gonna say they're slowly ramping up the complicatedness of
Go to
this.
the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Yoko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Yeah, I have access to the gestural merchants. Now I can spend all the money I've been acquiring. Fight the merchant to unlock items in the shop. And it's limited stock too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a dumbs. What? 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 Aim for the knees! Okay, I didn't do anything. Can't aim for the lantern. I didn't do anything. Rest. Nope, nope. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to just do it this way. Ow! Okay, that was apparently a multi-hit. countered. Exposing attack. Yeah, we'll buy that. Ha! 10 energy for that one. Wait a second. Do I have...
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Nice.
There's a giant sea worm here!
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Burn it all! Ooh, new weapon. Looks like that is for Mael. Yep. Oh look! Sea mine!
storm is coming.
Flames. On me. Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
Woo! Alright, let's see what's back here. You know, there's a lot of various sized diving helmets here.
Well, that will help.
Maybe this is the way I want to go? I'm so lost. You don't have a mine, are you? Give me an interaction. How about we give it a mine like the rest of them? Yeah, it doesn't sound like a smart idea. I think I'm going to pass on that one. Why would it let me come over here? You know, the mines just keep getting bigger the more you look. Tiny mine, colossal mine. You know, might work. If I can figure out how to get the thing to move.
We can use that.
Augmented aim. Increase free aim damage. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Considering I use free aim with him a lot, I think I'm going to give it to him, and I'm going to swap out Dodger, because I suck at dodging anyways. And then I'll give you Dodger. Look, there's no fall damage.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Blam! Is it just the two of you?
A storm is coming.
Get you out of the way so that I can focus on the boss. How do we want to deal with LSU?
Get ready.
Oh, she got stunned. You bitch!
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Okay, I hit the jump button there and it didn't want to do it.
I'm ready. I sense strength.
Take him down.
Ooh, I think is his weakness.
Let the ink flow. Interesting.
Exposing attack. Alright, let's see here. That's an ice element. What does exposing attack do? Oh, I already have. Oh, I must have learned it, not acquired it. Okay, I'm being dumbs. I'm not quite dead yet. She gets 21 points to assign. Alright, so... And what do we got for learnable skills? Nothing for you. You got all kinds of fancy stuff. And you... And what do we got for options for you? Alright.
Nice.
He's big, he's ugly, he's there. Alright. The worst part is he had shields up, so now that he's down to shields... Alright, now we need to get her into a stance. So we're going to switch over to this.
On fire. Gustav, don't die!
Oh, I missed the counter.
A storm is coming.
Well, that worked well. Alright, so let's see. Skills.
Let me paint death!
BAM! Alright, let's see here.
Perfect.
Do. I heard something, but nothing attacked.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others. Expedition.
So many. I don't like this.
That looks like a giant thing there waiting for me.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
She likes painting things that walk on stilt legs.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Let me help.
Yeah.
Careful, Mael.
Woo! Countered. Did not counter that one, got stunned.
Will hurt.
Not gonna bother wasting good attacks on something that's gonna be blocked like that anyways. Alright, now...
Dodge Kasama.
He just hates Gustav. Well, he can hate that.
Some ink.
They may be French pantaloons, but they still look like they're walking on stilts. Or peg legs.
Let me help.
I'll do it.
Sure, we'll go with that. Ooh. Oh, there's another one? Oh. Well, Gustav will go before it gets a chance to go, so...
Flames. On me.
Damage received 0!
This will be useful.
Are you gonna jump down, or are you gonna just stay up there?
On me.
Danger!
Let me up there! Let me up! Let me up! You thought I was gonna just ignore you? Ha!
Let the ink flow. Careful, my elf.
Finesse and grace. From
All shows light it on fire, right? All of the world's problems can be solved with fire.
Well, that will help.
What is that? After frame hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. So we solved that problem. What do we got for over here? To edit these. She's got 7 points. No, no, no. Not most of the time. All the time. Every problem can be solved with fire. All the time, every time. If the problem cannot be solved with fire, you just need more fire. Alright, give me a problem to solve with fire that you think that you know, can't be solved with fire. Hey, Kayla. Speaking of fire, more fire here. Well, if you go to a grocery store, burn it down, then grab the Jell-O, you'll have Jell-O. And then people will be distracted by the fire so that you can get away. See, like I said, fire can solve your problems. Do 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 do. Alright, I don't know if this is the way I want to go, but this is the way I'm heading. Do 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 do. No, this is me heading backwards. Okay. I was wrong. Wrong was I. Beep, 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 beep. It's a big opening. Nothing bad's gonna happen here, no. And a light on a spot. Go do it. Something bad's about to happen. We're about to get attacked by the thing. There you go.
You alright?
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Dodge Gustavo.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I tried to dodge. To hell with your shields. Interesting.
Second wind.
See, don't have an idea of what element it's going to be weak to yet, but considering it's obsessed with plants, we're going to guess fire.
Feel the burn.
Nope. Since he's on fire, now we can do this. Oh, come on!
Earth rise.
I can do it.
A storm is coming.
This is bullcrap.
Let us stain them.
Well, this isn't looking good for our heroes.
I'm ready.
Second wind.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
I'm not doing so hot at this.
Ice shatter.
resistant to ice.
Let's push forward.
For those who come after.
Okay, so lightning is his weakness.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
That hurts.
There we go. Now we got counter on that. Alright, skills. We're gonna have you heal Gustav. We're not out of this fight yet!
For those who come after.
I'm ready.
Alright, so that does not hit flowers. Got it.
I'm ready.
Ah, I missed the last one there. Alright, so we're not gonna let you have flowers. We know that.
Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
Oh no!
or those who come after.
Almost there. Almost there. I'm not dead yet. Holy flowers. I gotta go get a drink after that one. I'll be right back. To be completely honest with you, I wasn't even sure I had that.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
I mean, haven't they been training people to fight these things?
She'll be fine.
Just saying. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. Do do do.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gomage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gomage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young.
Sure. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pt.2s.
See, curator can upgrade weapons. List of available weapons for current characters shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power and by level, and alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. The passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina, and are only active when the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means more agility on the character has more damage a weapon will deal. It's scaling, okay. Let's see. Using chroma crystals, upgrading weapon increases the power, attribute scaling, and unlock new passive abilities, specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma crystals to be upgraded. Excuse me. Let's see. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character, improve tints by increasing their potency. Upgrading character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Well, I haven't gotten to the point where I feel like I need to add Lumina points to anybody yet. Anything else around for me to get upgrades with or do anything? Doesn't look like. Alright, let's go continue on.
those who come after. Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Gestural Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Because I plan to run.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
We're in the Feywilds. That's the only answer to all this.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Danger!
En garde. Flames. On me.
Okay, I don't know how she just cooked herself.
I won't waste this.
Finesse and precision.
Let's push forward. The expedition's not over.
for those who come after.
She just was like, bam, dead, bleh. Wait, weapons can just randomly get upgraded too? No. Like, I know that the curator, like, upgrades weapons and all that, but, like, it said weapon upgraded at the end of that fight.
Let us stain them.
I can do it.
Come on. What's going on? There we go. That was weird. Definitely have to do a little bit of a grind in this game. At least it feels.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Or it could be them. The Gestrals. Just saying. I saw how the first one that you're introduced to is really, you know, strong and capable of destroying rocks and all that. Just saying, just suffer from her. You listen here, you shit. Gotcha. It's got the same music as that friggin' mime.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
You jerk. It'll flee in 3 turns.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Guess this'll do.
Not
I'm ready.
it. What?
I'm ready.
There we go. I got it. Amber use teleport. Whoop. But I gave polished chroma crystals, so we got that.
You can use that.
So now that we're done with getting distracted by the thing that, you know, we wanted to kill, for no reason other than because we could. And it doesn't respawn with the bonfire. Or expedition flag. Whatever you want to call it. It's basically a bonfire. Okay. So either it's the memory of somebody, or those are the memories of people, or they are people getting rebuilt.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Ooh, fire is its weakness. Noted. Okay, that was BS. Almost at it!
Ink flow.
Oh, yeah!
Brace yourself.
For those who come after.
What? Just runs up and explodes like that.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Pt.2. Noko sent us.
Patate. Oh, no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke parke debe saka patate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, Lil. Pero que mi bosa kapatat. Ni sugama bi vivira geo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Jeri saka kipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Lil. Gama vive. Leko gami saka patat. Y gomi haro puto.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
I'm starting to love them too. Yep, it's gonna be hostile. That thing has a cannon on its arm. What? Come on, hit the damn... Can you hit it? There we go. And apparently those things kamikaze when they fail. Do.
Great.
Another mime.
Let us stain them.
And I'm not dealing much damage to it.
Lune, watch out.
Ow!
Not looking good.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to beat this.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, maybe not at this point then?
That hurts. Ice, shut.
I've been trying to do like the dodges and the parries and whatnot. The trick is you gotta figure out the freaking timing of it. And it's not like there's like a huge telegraph for it or anything like that. Some of them like they'll do a strength little feint and whatnot, and it's But again, like I see how much damage I'm not doing, and I'm wondering if I should just be coming back here at a later point. Because last time that I fought, like it was a rough fight, but I still was able to beat it.
Great.
This will be useful. These things are fascinating.
How do they?
So does it have a trebuchet on its head? Okay, so it's a catapult.
Get ready.
Finesse and grace.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die!
Again, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a level grind in this area for a little bit. Gotta say, I do like the music in this. Especially the battles with these guys. The Gestrals.
From fire. Take cover.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, these things are dropping polished chroma crystals, so there is that going on for me too.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Oh.
Please survive.
Woo!
Gustav, don't die.
Failed to get out of the way of that.
Please survive.
Well, somebody got squished.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm gassed. Shields up.
Give everybody a defense boost. There we go.
Cover!
Haha! Dodge that one! Okay, I could use it. I'm not dying now. Thank you. Do, 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 do.
"63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Now I gotta figure out how to get up to it. Yay! Who likes jumping puzzles? Damn it. They give you like no coyote time. Go on, say it. Say it. Nope, didn't make it there. Meh. Don't we have grappling hooks for a reason? Okay, so I'm assuming I probably want to come at it from an angle here. Got it! Okay. One more to go. So one more to go. Got it! Ah! Success!
Nice.
So, according to this, we got 2 chroma elixirs to use in a thing now. Nice! Now I just need to reset it! So I can get the effects of both. I won't say this game is totally polished, but I won't say it's totally not polished either. Speaking of a reset, upgrade abilities first. See who's got what. You. Look, now I have a quick way up and down from here. Sweet. I love shortcuts.
Zombie alerte! Ultimate weapon! Mama umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Bogo fighto. Odi, roku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engage! What you do? Bagi, ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Nice of them to give me time to talk about it and strategize, right? Is it still weak to fire like the rest? It is still weak to fire. Okay. Now that we know that. Nuke! Okay, it raises its shield, so...
Shields up!
Brace yourselves.
Seriously, like... Alright, so we're gonna have to revive Gustav, because... I don't have enough for powerful, so...
Careful, Maya.
Ah, this is bothering me because every time I hit the...
Merci. Okay.
And I just get her up and she goes down.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Twelves. Gotta try something. Do. Go out of the place! Run away! Judge me all you want. Alright, now... Everybody has a slightly better weapon. What about the Pictos? Did I unlock augmented aim? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, now my gear's a little stronger. A little's better than nothing. It all adds up in the end. I'm wondering if my controller has a little bit of a lag time for those quick time events for dodging and parrying and all that fun stuff. But that's it to guess. I don't know. I'd have to do some research on it, I think. Interesting. Because I know this controller is a few years old, so... And it's seen a lot of use. So it could be... It's possible. Or I could just be completely and totally wrong, but who knows. But it does look like leveling up does increase your damage, because I remember these guys were a little bit on the sketchy side. Gotta level up from that. How much you want to bet this is going to be available to me when the village has been visited? This is going to open up. My money is on that.
ink flow. Chroma is flowing.
See, weapon upgrade. The Lance Ram is now, it went from 2 to 6. So you can also get upgrades from just combat. From the looks of it. Just buy the cosmetics because I can. I forgot I could run.
Brace yourselves.
Ow! Did not see that one coming. I was like, oh, I could probably take this thing. Let's go play with. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, you never know unless you try.
Ah, Malolino, peso fosiroto. Oh, grinda da Vicky. Oh, don bonim baketoro.
So I got access to a random gestural in my camp now? See, that's where we came from, the water reality. So what's over this way? Trees. A shortcut. Oh, I know where I am now. There we go. Boop! Bam, 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 bam! These things are not a threat. Still with experience though, so. Yeah.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
Perfect.
So here's one thing I do remember. In the water world, I did not manage to unlock that chest at the beginning of the map. But I have a little bit of more experience where the little thingies look like now, so maybe I can unlock it. Maybe. I'm not gonna say 100%, but maybe. Maybe. And the other question is, do the locks reset? The answer is no, because there's one right here behind the tail. And I got that one. Of course, it won't tell me, but it did say that there were 3 locks, so... Lock number 2 right there! If I were lock number 3, I'd be on this side somewhere. So we're up to 2 of the 3 locks. And knowing what was inside the last one, it's worth trying to find. There it is.
Interesting.
Chroma elixir. There we go. Now I got 3 chroma elixirs. Now I can last longer before having to recover out of battle. Yeah. Alright, now we can leave this zone. For I have become stronger, and now left. Nuked. Get the shortcut bridge, and then we're back to the area with the red forest. So if we go back in from the beginning and we'll try to grind out a little bit more of the gestrels, maybe. But there's loot there. But the loot! I want the loot. Give me the loot.
Spill some ink. On fire. Perfect.
Ooh, there's a... No, wait, yep, merchant. Merchant! I'm dying. I do what I want. I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, let's try to get into the red forest again and avoid that guy because he's going to kill me dead. Am I really though? Am I really? I may have to test this authority.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Too soon. You can't take the gem away from me like that. It's not fair. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for it. But they gave me food.
I'll do it.
do I look like a raccoon?
Flames on me.
I may work third shift, but that doesn't mean that I am a raccoon.
Take cover!
Yes? I don't have a tail? Raccoons have tails, you know. And my ears, my ears are on the side of my head, not the top of my head. Possum I might be. I do play dead when I'm in danger at times. Did I really miss the entrance of the forest? If I was an entrance to a forest, where would I be? Probably on the other side of this hill. Well, that's the way I'm probably going to unlock on my way out for shortcuts. That's the dead giant thing. There we go, that's it. Yeah, found it. I'm not bad at it. What about Legend of Zelda? Oh. True, true. There's also a force you can get lost in there. It's just sent right back to the beginning. $72, 70. We got any skills we can learn? We can learn this skill, Shatter, which for light or deals for lightning. There's also that crazy guy that tries to take over a farm by, you know, trying to capture Epona and all that fun stuff. Yay, now have a revive without having to use items. On top of that, I mean, how did the guy that took over the farm not realize horses can jump? I'm just saying, like, for working on the farm as long as he did, he was not paying attention to what horses are capable of. That's why you easily beat him. You know, I ought to get a video capture card and then, like, actually, like, play Legend of Zelda on stream sometime. That'd be fun. I haven't played that game in forever. The Ocarina of Time.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm not happy with what Nintendo's been doing lately. Especially with the Switch 2 stuff. But the classic games are, you know, still good. So they're upping the price of the game cartridges for the Switch 2. And the hardware, the Switch 2 itself, is also, like, overvalued for the components used to make it, according to a lot of people's calculations. Like, I know Nintendo's greedy and all that, but, like, this is, like, Microsoft level of greedy, because Microsoft's upping their cost of the games for their next-gen system to, like, $80. $80 for a game. This is a replacement. Yeah. Like, it's so, like, let's take a look at the game that I'm playing now, right? This game was like, I think it was like $45 for me to buy it. And you know, it was made by like a 20-man team, I think it was. Versus, like, a game that's made by a AAA development studio that, you know, clearly is in it only for the money, so therefore they're upcharging the cost. Like, I haven't even bought a $70 game. Like, the point of, you know, playing games is not to break the bank just so that you can play. Ow. So, note to self, when you're stunned, you cannot dodge. But yeah, like, that's part of the reason why I'm, like, considering, like, giving up on, the whole Nintendo title stuff, because it's just, it's getting too expensive, and if a company's gonna price me out, then I might as well, like, let it happen and just stop playing their games. Let's see here. Hold on one second. So the prices of games for the Nintendo Switch 2, as of right now, are set to $79.99 for primary titles like Mario Kart, and Donkey Kong Bonanza is set to $69.99, so $70. So they're trying to, like, you know, be like, oh, it's not all bad. We're not charging premiums for all of our games, but still, if it's a $70 game, like if you're buying like 2 of the Pokemon games because, you know, like they always come out in sets of 2, like, you're spending $120 or $140 for the 2 games on top of the cost of the Switch 2. Which let's double check the price here. So the Switch 2 in the US is $450. So $450 plus $140, which basically means you're paying $590 just to play Pokemon games. Like I said, I'm priced out. Like, they have hit the point where I'm hitting no thank you. Yeah, plus Zelda. Plus, let's see, I would also be into, like, Pikmin, also a good one. Is a Nintendo-only title. Like, yeah, no, I am... Yeah, it's like one of those, like, they don't even have to, like, worry about those games selling, like, you know, or I should say not selling.
Let the ink flow.
Like, $60 was my, my price point. Like, that is, like, as much as I'm willing to pay, but, yeah. That... Companies are getting too greedy, and the only way we as gamers can actually, like, keep them back in line is, you know, voting with our wallets.
For those who come after.
Don't die!
I think Microsoft is, I know they're upping their price as well, but I think they're banking on using it to encourage people to go to the Game Pass, which basically is turning gaming into a subscription service for them, which is another thing that, you know, is on my I don't like you list. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, if we look at it like, you know, that, like, the benefit of the Nintendo Switch was, you know, a game console that you can have both in your hands and, you know, on your, you know, TV, right? So, the Steam has the Steam Deck that you can get, which literally does the same thing. Like, I'm not gonna say that subscriptions are stupid, but like, the subscription has to be worth what you're getting. For example, an MMORPG that has to be run off of a dedicated server. Charging a subscription for that, I totally understand. Because, you know, everybody is basically, like, you know, playing on equal footing with that. So, that one I get. Subscriptions for, like, a game as a service, i.e., like, let's say, argument's sake, like, Diablo 4, like, that shouldn't happen. Like, Diablo 4 should have been a, like, peer-to-peer type game where you didn't even need to be online. But instead they're like, oh yeah, we're going to do this as games as a service so that, you know, we can do things like season passes and charge money for it. And it's just...
Interesting.
Like, the companies are just getting greedy. So it's all it comes down to. Am I running in circles? I think I'm running in circles. I think you got me on such a rant that my brain's focusing on the rant rather than actually like where I'm going. Way to go, Wolf. Way to go. Do. Wait, am I ready for this? That's the real question. Am I ready? Alright. I upgraded my weapons. I did a little bit of grinding. Let us test fate. Let us fight on the field of honor, and may the best creature thing monstrosity win.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Umano. Bogi bogi. Ultimate sakapatate. Ebukobo. Fighto. Odin. Roku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engage! What you do? Vadi. Ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Invisible. Invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously. Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, you only have 4. Okay, well.
For those who come after.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Lune, watch out!
Brace yourself.
On guard.
Second wind.
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace.
I'm ready. Let's push forward. Good.
There we go! A little bit of equipment and a couple of levels, and we got it!
Garbage! Millo pollo! Chef Sammy luppe kamatile!
Chef.
Gorga! Lomma vina faitor! Kottara chestparal kamigori kupinna! Gorga fimikola nissu! Bukki!
If these things were real, I'd totally be friends with them. Whatever these guys want to be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's hang out. Besides, they basically make giant stuffed animal constructs. With cannons and stuff, you know, they make it cute and adorable and then make it lethal. Can I open this door now?
Nice.
But this does tell me that mime I was struggling with earlier, I think it was definitely, I was there too soon. BBC, BC. Okay, so you know what? We're going to change things up here. It's probably going to mess me up a little bit in battle, but... Alright. So we're going to put... Powerful over here. Recovery. Powerful. And then... we'll do that one. And then we're going to drop Overcharge to the bottom, because Overcharge is amazing. So we'll have Luminary Assault. We'll add Shatter. Alright, so you. Guard up. And... and then you. We're going to add Rebirth, and then we're going to put in Healing Light, And then... Alright, there we go. Alright, now, I know I had one of those lost guys here somewhere. I have no idea where he sets up. Now we gotta look. Bum, 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 bum. Is that... You gotta be the lost one, so you've gotta have something to do with it.
Boy.
Ah!
Pt.2 lakima. Sarobeno. Kimma. Ureka wawila fosu yeito. Awa amina nina keso.
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
Boy. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake. Bibo ture ko amila. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake. Pt.2 lakima. Sarobeno. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake.
Someone gets a Gestrel hairstyle. I believe it's her. Yep. Well, you know, some people have more taste than others. Just like Generic thinks that the outfits you get from the thing are meh. And I've got 2 characters wearing the outfits.
For those who come after.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to the words.
Oh, café. Oh, l'outil. Oh.
I got told I need to train by a kid. I don't know how I feel about this.
Wia foserito corona maki putura kibasan.
You know, I'm just saying that the more I talk to the Gestrels and whatnot, the more I'm thinking that their choice of hairstyles are based off of paintbrushes. Just saying. They also seem to come out of the pots.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
I mean, it says Chiefs right there.
Gestrallo Limontal Caribora Gestrallo Quara Limontolo Gestrallo Limontol Quara
Gawino kumi pomi kuro mamamu ano komi giri sakara kipulero marifiso. Gawiro kumi pomi kera seru. Komi giri nasa kiputura masai novero.
salaud faux. Kenagumiro lapito. Ah là là, ça va. Il bon?
トロシストランペオなの。なるほきらべみろ。トロシストランペオなの。Gawiro kumi po mi kulo mama mu Yuki to mina Gawiro kumi po ate grindavi Gawiro kumi po mi kulo mama mu Irasevu
Your stuff is worthless. You want to fight over it? No, I just want to stay here and look at your stuff. Skiadios!
An advantage. Yuki to mina no toki ga Umawina Hoseri Nugo Sestraro We are Foserito Corona Maki Putura at the Grindavi.
Okay.
Iramatu Marula Komomo no Sentu. Yuroto Salampe. Umikira Sievu.
Okay.
Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sa capa.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Porque tuve mi respeto. Mi cosul. Gororito bota. Un poquito le romani. Dumba el caca expediciono. Kato matumaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, Pinkorinko tempentre.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Gororito bota? Upokiso le romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wila foserito. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Wila foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Eskie ro fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior lito gaki. Iko kio passwordito.
Why?
Eskie tiradofo. Tipo eskie re umarifiso. Eskie kimabano fomigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Ibariko ke me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito te sakima regian del tornamento. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Aiko. Sano regiandari wariaro. Zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Chi sono i fumido de expedition? Look to me stranger. Puki puki. Isu.
The stranger?
Dumbai kaka expedition. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata?
Well, I guess I gotta go into the arena.
Puki tuve mi respecto.
Lead the way.
Kira domo. I feel now po kira vemiro. Ema kima bano for me. Gemomina.
I doubt I'm gonna get the 99999, but let's see what we got.
Let me help.
Nope.
Mi borona, evo?
I tried. Once again, showing that apparently not everything that you come across is, like, you know, of the level that you come across it. Alright, let's see how we do in this arena fight. What's this big guy over here, though?
For those who come after.
Okay, so it auto heals after the tournament fights. Okay, on to the next.
Ready to parry. From fire. Finesse and grace.
Everybody gets a chance to fight.
Chroma's flowing. Chroma is flowing. I'll do it. Let us stain them. I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Take this opportunity to save.
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
I haven't had any crashes yet, so...
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Okay, she's got a cool weapon.
For those who come after.
Oh, come on, don't stab your sword into the ground. That just makes it go dull.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Excuse me, we're just gonna have a traumatic moment. Wait. Never mind. We're gonna just skip it. Do I want to play the tutorial only? Yeah. Alright, so she's got Fertel. Cast it on enemies, max strength for enemies. Skills that apply Fertel generate sun charges. Skills that consume it generate moon charges. Okay. Sales. Starting skill, Focus Fertel, and Twilight Sash. Focus Fertel gives 5 Fertel and generates 1 sun charge, and then applies 1 Fertel, 1. Okay.
Here's your card.
Too soon. Okay, so Sun Charge gives 1 AP per Fortel consumed. Moon Charge gains 1 AP per Fortel applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Fortel in the target.
Not today.
During Twilight, she applies double foretell, and it also increases the maximum charges to 20. Damage is increased based on the number of Sun and Moon charges equipped. Okay.
Here's your card. Not today.
In the shin caps! So the other question is... She doesn't have anything there. What about over here? So apparently I can't access it unless I have something to. So we're going to put Dodger on her. That way we can go over here. And then we can add stuff! Yay! Alright, we'll add Data Energy. We'll do Ensnaring Jump. And Versatile. And Augmented Aim, I guess.
Si tu l'aimes champion, Rago. Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Oh, I love the password.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que Nesto te soquiman virajo. Suniso, poco quisolero. Rico passportito coranisu. Suniso gamabibetro.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano bibotore.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Part of me wants to do the duel, the other part of me is like, nope, not yet. So many things have proven me in the you're not ready for this mindset.
Brinda avec monitor, allez voir. Oh, Miguel, il sera aqui. Oh, Miguel.
Ça n'est solo. Amiva.
Okay, so that gestural apparently is a Meeseeks.
Oh, litto cullo. Oh, dopo nimba che troppo.
That was a larger one than any ones that I fought.
어디서? 오, 한입만 말하니? 어디서? 루티도. 소니. mi soge gawilo. Ole wote wambayo solo fate. Fula fosos nabe. Ole wote wambayo solo fate. C'est Togao? Don boni baketo. Ah, molto piva che da comi.
Making friends everywhere I go.
Sekira do bonina. Egawiru umu pomiki. Nuki tome naru kokita. Yuroto salampe. Egawiru kumi pomi kuro mama mu.
I'm kind of curious about the life cycle of these guys. Because they start out as the short ones. But then you got like the fat round ones. And then you got the fat taller one, or the skinnier taller ones. And then all of a sudden they're all tall and skinny. Now we already had one of them established earlier that apparently when they get to a certain height, they apparently die. So why haven't we seen any of the fat tall ones? I'm just saying there's an entire subset of Chestrels missing here. Oh wait. Maybe these guys are those?
Soge gawilo. Mamma wila foselito.
Wila foselito corona maki putura kibasa. Ate grindavi. Nuka. Ira servo, pegawiro kumi pomi puro mama mu. Nuki tome naru okita. Kona wira fosse mato maru. Pegawiro kumi pomi que era servo. Wira fosse rito corona maki putora kibasama. Pegawiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu. Yuki tome naru okita. Ano forigeri sakara ki pulero marite fosse rito. Pomigeri. Pegawiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu.
I'll still challenge you, dude. Just because you don't feel like it doesn't mean that some things aren't worth doing.
Mateo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gestural broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Yep. You did in fact die here. So apparently, this guy's had this bone problem. Long enough for several expeditions. I mean, we could remove the bones, but if they're made of wood, then he doesn't have bones. Just throwing that out there. If he's made of wood, he doesn't have bones. He's boneless. I choose to disregard what I just said. Hey, now that looks familiar. Well, the push-ups would be more about muscle growth anyways, and if they're made of wood, then they don't have muscles. I can definitely see a lot of these questions here. So if they're grayed out, I haven't learned them. And if they're colored in, I've learned them. Okay, that's actually pretty good to know.
Gawiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu.
Perfect.
Well, that will help.
That's quite a bit of chroma.
Wira foserito kuro mama ki kotora kudasai. Ira sevu.
Ah, l'autre.
You know, I'd have the same problem too if a gestural was real and just danced right in front of me.
Et l'autre, pour la photo, Nabil.
Immesavo. Camminissimo la tatteva, eh. Note che ma vive carità in Narule.
Turn back. Never. Let's go. Whoa. It's one of those random doors.
Kuro. Kuro si trampe o nano. Pito savage na piga. Sekira do bonina.
Apparently open for me. Huh. Sounded like something opened. Ah! There's a hole in the floor there. Are you dead? What do you guys eat? You're surrounded by food, but I'm confused. Well, he found a hole in the floor. At least not that we know of, or at least I know of. Alright, so we've officially managed to make our way back to the kitchen, which means that apparently to open up that other door is some other puzzle that I must have missed. Let me through! So what did I miss? If the doors require something... Alright, so let's go find that hole in the floor. Let's just double check that there isn't anything here that I'm missing. Not that I can see, okay. So, down into the hole we go! Oh, doesn't seem to be anything here. So we didn't miss anything here. Try to figure. I don't know. I don't think there's anything for me to get through that door then. Oh wait, what? I do not disagree. Beep, 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 beep. Bad Omen deals damage to all enemies. 2 hits, applies 2 foretell per hit. That's actually pretty good. You don't have enough for anything. You don't really have enough for anything. I just did yours. You have enough for 1 skill, but is 1 rock slide. I think I'll wait. Okay, that opened a passageway, but that does not mean I can get through it. So... Oh, this house is so maddening. Flip that. So I feel like this is like one of those like puzzle things where it's like, you know, the answers are so obvious, but at the same time it's like you can't stop yourself and you're getting frustrated because you know that the answer is probably obvious, but you got to know. So, but sometimes you know you need to stop from puzzles so that you don't like overwork your brain and This was the room that I found the girl in earlier on. Huh. What's that? Give you more puzzles? Give you a puzzle box? So at the LARP event, I actually got my hands on a puzzle box, and I managed to solve it, and inside of it was a gem worth 2 gold. I'm not saying I'm amazing with puzzle boxes, I'm not saying I'm awful with puzzle boxes, but I'm saying I walked away with something. So tagging it's not doing me any good, so there's nothing for me to destroy. Honestly, I think it was one of those, the puzzle box may have not been set right. Either that or it was really easy for me to figure it out. Ooh! Maybe. Yes! I found it! Behold my power!
Nice.
A music record. All that work for a music record. But I'm willing to bet you this is all we can do in this house right now. Till we get another door opened up somewhere else, and apparently you gotta find things. But now it's like, check everything. Yeah. And it puts me out where I went in, so that's actually pretty convenient. The problem that I have is, like, if I get given, like, a puzzle box and I'm told you only have a certain amount of time to solve this, that's when I start freaking out. And I think at that point, I would probably even try to break it myself. But if I'm given enough time to sit there and figure it out, then I'm not afraid to sit there and figure it out. I'll take the time to do it. Let's see, house. So really, there's nothing new there for me.
Still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until you Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Yeah, but if life doesn't give you sugar and water, your lemonade is gonna suck. So apparently this guy did in fact lose his arm, which is why his arm looks weird. Me too. I want to be one as well. There's the other person.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
My head.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Again, you guys clearly probably did some training on this expedition. Why are you so paranoid about what's going to happen to her?
Yeah.
They're both babies. One's just an adult baby that whines and complains, and then the other one's just a child.
For those who come after. You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
If all fails, deny.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, you were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Eskie. The Gestrels and Eskie. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
What's going on? What? Who is? What's going on? What?
Whitehead. Who are you?
It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya? Hey. Hey.
Same. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Maya, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Okay, I just want to point out, though, did not the white-haired man say that she would live out her final year in peace? When we already established that she had, like...
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Well, I'm working on getting to the point where we can talk about it. I'm just pointing out the facts as I see them. You're getting an insight to how my brain works and the things that I catch on to. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the story so far. They definitely have been giving me a lot of questions that I'm trying to figure out. You've noticed differences in the way that we play?
Lovely.
This will be useful.
Dare I ask any differences that you can share without any sort of spoilers? Because I'm kind of curious.
Oh, Golgra
said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez,
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico Femicola, Gorgranda Baribomino, Passwordito, Gomicurapito Sava.
Interesting.
Look, I am
know, right?
very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. I'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
So Gestrels apparently have short memories as well. He is. Like, he's definitely one of those people that you can definitely tell he's got the best intentions in mind. He may not go through the proper methods of dealing with things, but he's at least got, you know, the best intentions. Good heart.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
There's a mime down there.
Deja vu again.
The light here feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
I do like the hanging lanterns.
No Eskier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Art, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Eskier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Florrie?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Florrie helps me swim. But Florrie was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I love this guy. So many great characters in this game. So many great characters. I'm waiting for them to introduce like the character that you love to hate.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
I'd also like to point out he's having us fetch a rock when he was complaining about the weight of the entire party. Just also pointing that out. But I do think that this is probably a good stopping point for tonight. Especially considering I've been playing for 6 hours and 40 minutes or so. Wait. Okay, so Twitch says I've been streaming for 6 hours. And OBS says I've been streaming for 8. I don't know what's real anymore. But, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm at a good stopping point before I get dragged into something that'll end up getting me to play for a lot longer than intended. A lot longer. Well, I would have contacted him, like, when I started this stream, but he's offline on both accounts. But I will definitely shoot him a message. So. Anyway, yeah, I know, right? He said that he wanted to, like, you know, be in a Discord call and you know, do all that, and I made a mass Discord mute button just in case I needed to. And what happens? I'm able to play because Carrot wasn't available for the entire time tonight, and he wasn't available. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, this is a good stopping point. So have a good night. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Bye!